Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. The offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. Second free throw, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Anthony right side. Murray against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's deflected. They set the screen. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic with the steal. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And it's good, 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Jokic. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by English. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Finley gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Back to English. Over Finley. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Pass to Finley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires the three. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one. The Nuggets on offense. In the corner, Murray with it. We've got 1:18 left in the first. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 5 now.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Jackson misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
English passes to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. English passes to Jokic. Iverson against Jackson. Pulls up, high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to English. Over to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Murray, good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Pass to Finley. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jackson.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's Jackson with the drive. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Taken away by Anthony. English in the corner. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And English kicks to Iverson. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when a chance presents itself.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, and he gets it to go from the corner.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Iverson. Anthony dishes to Iverson. It's tipped.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. To the inside. The kick out to English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's some defense for you. For someone who
Nowitzki makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside for Murray. The tray. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Now Finley. 9 points in the game so far. And the double up Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 10. And here's Anthony driving inside.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. They grab their own miss. To the middle. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Nowitzki on the wing. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And no play near the top handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 12.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On the clock. Tries again. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 5. Takes it inside. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Denver. Here goes Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. Outside for Jackson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. For the tie, that shot misses. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
This one for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Finley and stolen by Iverson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. At the elbow, Jokic. It's stolen. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Jokic with this screen on Jackson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And they double up Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To take the lead, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray, 3, good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Finley. Jokic defended.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Nuggets trail. 1:44 left in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for English. Dunked it home, running inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3 goes down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Oh, sticks the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The basket is good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
The shot misses. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's the screen. Dirk Nowitzki, clean from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And stolen by Murray. Wide open. Count it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Nowitzki outside. Ladswor's a three. So it's an arrow hit.
Can you dig it?
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Goes up again. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jackson on the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
English passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And there's the drive. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic's screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray for 3. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic's shot is good.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic passes to Murray from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
They set a pick. Jackson for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Count it. 7 points in the game. Now Jackson. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray from outside. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so the first quarter comes to a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Murray just relentless inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Hits both from the stripe. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Out to Anthony. Ball stolen. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on three-point attempts. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Good on the second one.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Murray from outside. Out to Anthony. The 3. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson, pass to Finley. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 18.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Murray. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's all from three-point range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Jokic can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It could go. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver leading by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Got a hand on it.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 9. English passes to Iverson. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Denver leading by 12. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Jackson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Misses in close. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
From downtown, English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
English, that's good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Rejected by Jokic. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic the screen. The deep 3 from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You got a piece of it. Oh, deflected. From the arc. Another three for Dallas.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Jim Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Murray against Doncic. Nifty move.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. He's got 14. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray's shot is good.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Jackson for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And Murray drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard position. There's Jackson with the 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Doncic. Murray pulls it down. Denver leading by 10. For 3. And he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's a screen. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down.
James Donaldson, second personal foul. First team foul.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. Murray, the triple drop.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Anthony on the double. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray, it's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Mavericks trail by 17. Jacks up a three. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Murray. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Knocks down the trifecta. Doncic against Murray. For three. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's off. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Now Doncic. Murray. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. So no problem.
Counting downward. once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Murray, no good. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest dirt from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Jackson misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Misses the wing chair.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. English on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. It's what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, the shot by Anthony no good. Doncic looking it over. Sinks the three-pointer.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Iverson, and he's good on the three-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Jackson. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count it. Good.
Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. 5 to shoot. And the jam by English.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Denver leading by 5. And Murray. Here we go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Murray kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Poke loose. Back to Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Iverson right side. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson against Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki left side. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. For Murray. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony dishes to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Murray, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the dunk by Chandler.
Now there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. A fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Anthony can't hit.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
And stolen by English. Here's Iverson. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. On the mark with the 15-footer. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Releases, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
There's the drive. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
English in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for English. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside for the three. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on him. Nowitzki, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English looking around. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 6. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
English sets the pick for Anthony.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
First team foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anthony. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Now here is Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
English in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 17. And here's Iverson outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And even without that three-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
And Iverson throws it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mavericks trailed by 19. The shot. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And English with the stuff.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Picked by Anthony. Allen Iverson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. Taken away by Anthony. English outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Murray fires away. 16-footer drops in.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots it up. Ah, Nowitzki right over the defense. The Nuggets leading by 15. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. English against Aguirre. He'll put it up there. Does not go. Mavericks trail by 18. One-handed.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Fires the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Iverson kicks to English. Outside for Murray. Pass to Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
So it's the Nugget.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant with the tip. Over to the left wing. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Lopez, the screen. Fires the 3. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Spins. Harden, the pass to Lopez. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Driving inside. Yep, count it.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Irving. He's got 7. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. And he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 7. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Durant following the 3 by Brooklyn. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Pass to Harrison. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes. Harrison's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. Up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. The turnaround. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Outside Harden to the paint. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 11.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Shot from the wing. Again, Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Irving for 3. He shoots again. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They made
the floor is confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
The Warriors lead by 4. The kick to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden, the pass to Durant. KD jabs it straight down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Durant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He drops it from range. Barry's got 13.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Nets trail by 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's a pick. Back to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 3. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. He buries it from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. On target from range. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Here's Arizona. Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Irving finds Durant. Irving looking it over. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 27 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
There's a screen. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Katie jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He shoots it, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. What if it goes? And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Pass to Barry. Inside, and stolen by Durant. Outside Irving.
Rick Barry. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Curry against Lopez. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Curry passes to Durant. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Lets it go from 14 and count it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was the product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
2-point game. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez, Irving outside. Here's Harden.
It's good! Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry! Oh, stolen by Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Lopez with the steal. Here we go. On the wing, Irving. Now Lopez. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Lopez, the screen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Curry, beyond the arc. Screen by Durant. And he drives in. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout Nets. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Connect!
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Warriors call timeout. And so it's the Warriors.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Irving can't hit. Outside Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Nobody near Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far. Harden the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Checking in for your Warriors, Nate Thurman, Draymond Green.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. KD passes to Lopez. Inside, here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. There's the pick. KD passes to Thurman. And powered down. The jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Here's Harden diving in. And Harden with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Durant in the corner. Right side Curry. And the shot goes down.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
KD, a screen on Thompson. Harden has a wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez, a screen on Green. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Thurman. Now Green. To the middle. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant against Irving. To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with a screen on Green. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. How How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you get off the floor with a little ease, a little dumb.
And the jam by Harden.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Green gets it to go.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. It's deflected. KD passes to Thurman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
On its way from Irving for two. A special move before the shot. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Green. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Right side, Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nets trail by 6. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving sets a screen for Durant. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Al Harden, 8 points for him. Inside, the kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Look at KD going to work inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Nets trail by 3. Irving kicks to Harden. Stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Thompson for the triple. Thurman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors leading by 5. Durant down the lane. Thompson finds Green. Durant with a screen on Katie. Green, no luck. And the Nets with possession. Katie, a screen on Thompson. Harden's got room. Hits the jumper in space. Harden's got 10 points. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Curry on the move. Irving with the steal. Taken away. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Tipped away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Durant, the pass to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Thompson against KD. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Thompson from long range. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Durant against Curry. A nice shot by Katie.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game.
Have mercy.
Wow. And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand. Harden. Oh, yes. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
KD sets the pick for Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 10. Left side, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He can't hit that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Big.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Durant. Green with the block. Warriors trail by 9. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And he drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Stolen by Harden. KD looking around. Pulls up. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Harden outside. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
In transition, here come the Nets. Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Shoots the 3. Irving rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with the steal. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez, and he cams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Green with a screen for KD. Thompson fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Irving. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. From outside. Rebounded by Irving.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Tries it from 16, and that's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Curry. Back to KD. Fires away from way outside. The putback, the rebound by the Nets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. That one goes. Count it.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
That one falls. Curry looking it over. Here's Thurman. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical get.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of...
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the threesome. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the Nets with possession here. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Green. Durant, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets on offense. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Lopez with the steal. Durant with the steal. It's tipped. And they're running up the floor. Curry can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Green with a screen on Irving. And Curry, here we go. Back to KD. Oh, trying for it. Stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Now Green defending from 15 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Curry kicks to KD. Fires from the wing. Over Lopez. And the Warriors miss again. KD a screen on Curry. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And the Warriors with possession here. Looking for the first basket of the game. Thompson for the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving looking over the floor. Harden against Thompson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Spins. Outside for Curry. A three ball. And the Warriors, another three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving dishes to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Outside for Durant. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Trying to get open is Irving. Lopez, no luck. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Irving finds Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 5 points so far. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Now here's Green. KD a screen on Irving. And the Warriors, another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes
a cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that?
Woo. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward position. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Harden caps off the break.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Moving against Curry. KD on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Into the lane. That evens the score. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Irving. KD, a screen on Curry. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got his first 2 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible. Keep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Curry passes to Thurman. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Harden right side. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Goes up with a stripe. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 5 points so far.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Harden against Thompson. Irving passes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trail. Curry passes to Thurman. Outside, Green. And there's the drive. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
It's good from long range. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Durant deciding where to go with it. With 2 seconds left, and the basket by Harden. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Good on the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Thompson against Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Curry against Irving. Thompson inside. He has 7. KD passes to Thurman. Lopez grabs the board. Nets leading by 9 to the inside. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Green. Thompson in the corner. Back to Green. Durant in the corner. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Out to Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden looking it over. Harden with the take. Durant drawing the double team. Comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 9. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. KD passes to Thurman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Curry against Irving. In the corner, Harden, just 5 on the clock. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Thompson, and it's Golden State with another.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Warriors trail by 9. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden. Green with the block. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Harden. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant against Thompson. 16 feet away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. It's Curry outside. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
Irving attacking. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green. Golden State moving the ball around. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. Durant gets it done inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hot that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Green dishes to Durant. Thompson for the triple. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving up top. Outside Irving. Durant with the screen on KD. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Durant just inside the line. Nice execution down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Thompson fires, knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Irving. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Oh, man. Oh, what a play inside.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Thompson against Harden. That's tipped. Outside Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the second of two is good. That stretches their lead to 8. KD looking around. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Now Thompson pulls the trigger. Lopez rips down the rebound. Moving against Curry. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving sinks the big jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Thompson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. "13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And he makes that one count. Harden right side. And so it's Brooklyn.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Mixers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Ingram. Going inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For three, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Lewis passes to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday from long range. Gets the three ball to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Granger. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Davis.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
Lewis passed this to Granger. They get it back. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. The putback. And a two-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pistons foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Daniels left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Daniels will screen on Davis. Granger drains the triple. Ranger's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one is stuffed right through. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Ball right side. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And that one's good. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Holiday drives in. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Into the lane. Granger. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 8 seconds left to play the first. There's Ball with a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 15 points.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your...
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's ball. 9 points in the game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Kicks it to George. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Shot's good by Granger.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Holiday passes to Davis. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Zion packs it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Good on the bucket.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George outside. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Here's George driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a three-point Pacer lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to Granger. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 16 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
George passes to Granger. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's ball. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
George passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 24. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Lewis has got 8.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Jack's up at 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion soars to the bucket.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
There's Ball with a 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Kicks it to George. 1:04 left in the third. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ball. Now Ingram. It's stolen. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Kicks it to George. From the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
Lonzo Ball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Holiday powers it home.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Right wing. Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And it's blocked by Davis. Ball outside. To the inside. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Unloads from 13 feet, and he sinks the jumper.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 4. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Williamson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Ingram. Wide open look. Count it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. Cleared away by Davis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ingram with a screen on George. Now Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Owning the post right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
4-point game. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's New Orleans now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Indiana on offense. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ooh, he leaves no question. And here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. Here's Davis. George with a steal. Ball with a steal. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball looks over the floor. And he nails it!
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Nice! That one's good!
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Ball left side. Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Ball fires. The 3 is off. Indiana leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now George. 6 to shoot. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ball outside. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Williamson flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
George!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Davis a screen. Ball fires. Buries it from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now George. They set the screen.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now Ingram. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
George nails it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ingram kicks to Ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Taken away by Holiday. Pulls up. Nice touch on the back shot.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Ingram with the steal. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Holiday against George. Offline with his three. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ingram, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. It's going to be Williamson shooting. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ball with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And the shot is good. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Pacers trail by 6. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal dishes to George. Pulls up on the elbow. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 10 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And that one, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Granger outside, taken away by Holiday. Ingram against Granger. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 5. Back to George. Fires from way outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far, and it's Williamson missing. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 12 points for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a deep 3 from Ball. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Davis finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And stolen by Granger. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Halliburton outside. The three. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 15.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 6. Tries the spin move. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good. And here are the Pelicans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday surveying the floor. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Launches it. That shot missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Fires from deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Who's watching here?
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. He gets it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans ahead, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Nobody near George. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 18. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. For Indiana, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. O'Neal on the wing. With the drive. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
There's Ball with the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Out to Ingram. Here's Williamson on the wing. Holiday. And stolen by Granger. George passes to Granger. Daniels dishes to George. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Right side George. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pelicans leading by 23. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Ball. Kept alive. Outside, Holiday. From deep. No good that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's Ball with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
No good. In and out off the rim. And here are the Pacers now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Ball. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And the three ball is good. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And so it's New Orleans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram with the steal. Knocked loose. O'Neal with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's Ball with the 3. No good on the shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He created the opening, he got the angles, but fortunately that miss is just on him.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
O'Neal from long range. Traps in the tray.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence boost. Goodness. What is it you say, Cam? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Count that one, and that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back. Now here's Williamson. Outside Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 38 points.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
He gets it in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Halliburton for three. And he's good on the three ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the three. Ingram outside. Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with this screen for Ball. They get it back. Williamson, the pass to Ball. The fader misses there. So we...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward. Here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. For three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
For three, George. Unable to get that one. Here's Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good, Lewis.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Davis with a screen on George. To the paint. Davis finds Williamson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. And he dunks it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's O'Neal. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in this situation.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Fades back. Drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to West. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's the three. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I'm sure he is too.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Daniels. Blocked! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Down low, West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's West, defended by Halliburton.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Uneasy, too, on the layup. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, it's good.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 12 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
New Orleans leading by 11. To the left wing. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. That's short off the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Davis. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And here's Paul. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. 4 on the clock. West misses. Pacers trail by 13. And here's George, checked by Davis. From downtown, Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn, and the jumper is on the mark. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ball against Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ranger passes to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 7 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Danny Granger, first personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Tipped! Davis looking it over. And finished off by Davis.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here comes the break. Pulls up for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Shakes him. And he lays it in. 9 points in the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels, second personal foul. 4th team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mashburn sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's O'Neal. And that one's on target from the wing.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to George. Halliburton for three. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a three. George has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
That one goes. Count it. West has got 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul into the lane. Pass to West. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. From outside the arc, O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Baseline jumper. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Here's Granger. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Can't hit from in close. O'Neal's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Mashburn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mashburn's got 23.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Paul into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Drains the triple.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Got a piece of it. For 3, George. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now. but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a gain again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to George. Fires for three. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. The Pelicans lead by 20. Here's West.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Picked it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for three. The putback. And Davis with the block. George against Davis. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis.
New Orleans leading by 17. Outside Paul. Shot blocked. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. Money from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
George is there for the rebound. Here's Granger. Halliburton. It's money from deep. Here's Paul. Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Halliburton fires.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Third person foul. Second team foul.
And it's Paul off the drive. Yes, sir, it's good.
Tyrese Halliburton. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 16. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance.
In this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Fast break, the Lakers. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3, West connects from 3-point range. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing, a screen on West. Tips it. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. New York with the ball. Trailing by 5. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Lakers. Johnson with it. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. Anthony in the corner. Over Kobe. And again, it's New York.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West. Good D by Ewing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Brunson with a clean look. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the basket by Kobe. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Houston. A shake. 6 on the shot clock.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. 41 seconds left in the first quarter.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang down?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Brunson gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shoots it up. And again, it's New York.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Shaq with the screen. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes it...
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Brunson outside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Pass to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Knicks with the rebound. Here's Houston. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from West. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Reed.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Bryant hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson to the paint. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And the chunk by Reed.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 4. Pulls it up. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look that won. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
He was all alone on that one. Brunson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks. Out to Kobe. West outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Reed. Now here's West. D right on him. Bryant in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 13 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Reed against Johnson. Here's Reed. He's got 8. Here's Houston. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Houston's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Oh, that's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Knicks leading by 7. Reed a screen. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound the Lakers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. West against Reed. Shot from the wing. West gets the bucket. West has got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got that one up quick. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They need this. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. There's the free ball by Bryant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's Brunson, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 23 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
O'Neal a screen on Reed. Pass to Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Here's Houston. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Reed against Bryant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Knicks trail by 11. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Magic driving in. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Buries the deep ball.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous in just about everywhere.
And it's Johnson penetrating. West against Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the layup. Brunson fires, and he hits the jumper.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Magic Johnson, and it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bryant attacking. That one misses. Knicks trail by 10. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. The 3 is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Anthony going inside.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kobe attacking. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
The 3 goes down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
One-handed.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Picked by Anthony. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. Here's Johnson.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Houston. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. Back to Johnson from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Little turnaround. And it's New York scoring again.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Bryant against Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's Brunson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5 to the inside. On the wing, Anthony. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Basket counts. West has got 5 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Lakers trail by 9. Gasol passes to Johnson. Gasol the screen. And Johnson is good for 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Houston. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. The three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. He's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the basket by West. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anthony up top. Check by James.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The triple, LeBron James.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. He has 7. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Over Brunson. No good off the glass. New York leading by 11. They set a pick. Here's Houston. Rebounded by Johnson.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson taking his time here. Tips it. Tries again. And Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Brunson. Offline from the top of the key. Johnson on the wing. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Brunson. Brunson missing again. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West
Picture perfect.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Off target with the three. Knicks leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson outside. The shot no good. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Brunson against Johnson. Let's go with a three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knicks leading by 11. Reed passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Launches it. Here's Reed. Pass to Houston. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And that one's good. James.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Johnson, and it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 16.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Brunson. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Outside Brunson. Wide open. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
New York leading by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside O'Neal. Back to James. And it's blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Five on the clock. Here's Gasol. The shot's good. Gasol's got 5 points. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Fires from deep. West misses.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Count that one, Reed. 7 points in the game.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Houston passes it to Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And James gets it to go.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And here's Brunson from the arc. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Houston gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 21. Johnson with it. Got a hand on it. Now here's Brunson. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gasol. Cash from downtown.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Tosses it up. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 17. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. Now Johnson. Oh, missed on the tray.
First team foul.
New York leading by 17. Outside Brunson.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Misses the three. Now James. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. The three. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 43 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's New York now. Here's Houston. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Houston gets the bucket.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Pass to James. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. The screen from Ewing. Shoots. A nice shot by Reed.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony. From the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Houston. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Shoots it. And it's Brunson missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. West kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Reed is screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and weight.
That one goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Bryant to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed, and again it's New York.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And they can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Lakers leading by 6. The 3 from Bryant. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. With 4 seconds on the clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. The 3 from Bryant. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass to Houston. Reed a screen. Plenty of space. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Houston's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Bryant. Taken away by Anthony. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Reed. Makes it off the glass. Reed's got 6.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Anthony dishes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Fades away, and he can't bank that one in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy is very accurate from beyond.
O'Neal against Ewing. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got his third bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh!
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
From the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy can probably score like this on a nightly basis. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Bryant. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point. That's the Laker 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Reed, a screen on Shaq. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Anthony against Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. It's tipped. They get it back. Bryant finds West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Houston's shot's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
To the middle. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 13. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Again, the miss by Bryant. Here's New York. Here's Houston. He's got 13. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Stolen by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ewing, a screen on West, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Ewing, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And New York making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Houston. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. It's a 10-point game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be playing. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's great.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. And that one's good. Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Houston. Over West. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Jerry West throws it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt your body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Knicks trail by 12. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West kicks to Kobe. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Anthony. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Outside Anthony. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Here's Houston. Wide open look. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now Anthony takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Knocks down the 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson, he takes it in.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Now Anthony fires the 3. Trained from outside.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slant.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Houston, launches it. It's off target. A steal. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. On the mark with the 15-footer.
I mean, What do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Anthony right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Lets it fly. Chandler. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lever passes to Anthony. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The putback, and another shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Doncic passes to Chandler, unloads. The rebound by Lever.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony with a bucket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Buries it from three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Finley. There's the steal. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Chandler. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
19-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jackson. No good there. Great D that time from Jokic. He takes it in. Fade away. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
This one for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the right side. Oh, swiped away. Wide open look. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 7. Pulls it. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Finley. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Jokic, a screen. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 9. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. So it's the Mavericks now. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to English. 1:10 left in the second quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's a pick. Here's Chandler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Chandler. It's stolen away. Now Jokic. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 13.
Blocking foul all around. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Finley passes to Chandler. Jackson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 23 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. EA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Finley. Pass to Jackson. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. There's the drive. And there it is for him. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet and takes the hit.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 19-footer. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The fadeaway. English can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. Pass to Finley. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lever passes to Iverson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They set the screen. Lots of room. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 32 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to English from downtown. Another back. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Chandler takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. With the drive. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this team.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
It's a 13-point game. Now Doncic puts up a tray. The Luka three. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Up top, Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Mavericks call timeout. So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up by 9. The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he nails the third. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen from deep. Anthony pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. For 3. The 3 is in. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Jackson. He's off from 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's...
The fear no beat up keeps going to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Shoots a fader. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Nowitzki a screen. Nice move. And Jackson finishes inside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now Jackson. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Jokic finds English. From outside the arc, carries it from three-point range.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Jackson has the open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from English. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson, no luck. Doncic against Lever. Fires for 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 17 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Finley. No good on the 3. Lever, the pass to English. Back to Lever. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Spins. Pass to Anthony. Wide open. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 11 points. Doncic with it. 17 points in the game. Fires the 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. The 3 for Doncic. It's held in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3 from Iverson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside for Jackson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Down low. Doncic with the steal. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the shot goes in.
And with a lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Beyond the arc. Nowitzki, it's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Inside, Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 26 points. Doncic against Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And stolen by Iverson. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Iverson. It'll count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the one spot.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
English finds Anthony. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shoot their second free throw attempt on the night. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Doncic outside. Nice jump shot. Good. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Chandler with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 18. Iverson kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Doncic with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Finley, there's the try. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And stolen by Iverson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to English. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Doncic has got 46 points. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and the basket by Nowitzki.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The three for Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 49 points in the game. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From downtown, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Chandler. Jackson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the man. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
No one covering. Doncic has got 52 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Anthony. English the pass to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Chandler. And here's English for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's English for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jackson. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Jackson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From past the arc, Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Lever has the open look. He drills the 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki a screen. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. The kick out to English. The 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 20. Chandler with the screen on English. Finley can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Chandler with the steal. Doncic looking it over. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 55.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
English finds Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A 3-pointer. Good. Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
3 points.
Doncic has got 58.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They have a 19-point lead. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. 3-pointer. They get it again. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chandler.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
The open shot, Doncic. From the high post, he drills it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Finley. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Denver.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks making a switch here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lever can't get it to go. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. English passes to Iverson. Anthony against Jackson. Jokic. It's deflected. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He shoots. Finley. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Anthony. After the basket by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. English, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Doncic. No good from the wing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 12 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious with that ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Here, they may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Off the left rim and out.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Finley. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Shoots from 14. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jackson on the wing. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Doncic, and it's all tied up. Doncic has got 9 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside, down low. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
32 seconds left in the second. English passes to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. On the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen by Doncic. Jackson, pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Denver. And here's Anthony. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Going inside. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. They need this. Anthony misses. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. English, that's good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from three and capitalized.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Here's the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That's his 6 make and 11 tries. For 3, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. And there's the screen. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the wing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Releases. And another basket for Denver.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Lever. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Iverson. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Nuggets trail by 4. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Right wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Spins. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're gonna pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Finley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Jokic. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
The Mavericks lead by 9. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. It's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jackson up top. 19-footer is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's off target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The putback. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Oh, it misses. Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Chandler with the screen on Lieber. Yes, that goes in.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Lieber kicks to English. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more to get Michael Finley.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Down low, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Outside Anthony. All alone. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. Doncic has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The drive by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Lever has it in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Shoots. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And stolen by Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Doncic has got 8. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Goes back up.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Chandler dishes to Doncic. A 3-ball. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13. That will count. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Anthony, English in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever against Doncic. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. A tight game here in Denver. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Chandler off with the layup. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jackson has the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
English misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 16 points.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lever kicks to English. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 5. Jackson passes to Finley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Good on both. The Nuggets leading by 3. Out to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. English in the corner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Chandler with a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Iverson against Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. To the inside. Here's Finley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 4 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. All free throws good from English. Now here's Jackson. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and it's Chandler, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Nowitzki. And there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Lever finds English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Finley uses both hands to slam it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks leading by 6. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Iverson. Will it go? The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. Stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Iverson passes to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Anthony. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lever inside. He's guarded by Chandler. And it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
pass to Jokic. And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
1:43 left to play here in the third. Iverson kicks to English. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. And they recover it. Lock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. English inside. And English with the stuff.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And as we end the third quarter, a great... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Lever. He can't get that one. Nice D from Chandler. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Awesome Luka Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Jokic slings it in.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Chandler sends it back. Doncic against English to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
3-on-3. Now Iverson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14, and down it goes.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. No one near him. Basket is good.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. Jumps up, and he gets off the break with a jam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they had 2 points for this narrow lead. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
The long shot, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Doncic against Lever. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Now Anthony. From deep. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 3, good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Nowitzki. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Iverson beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will be foul number 5 on him. Fires away from outside.